Okay, we're live. I wasn't really planning to do anything for the Streamiversary, and then I remembered that for a couple of years, I think, I haven't actually done anything for the Streamiversary, so I probably should do something for the Streamiversary. So here we are, doing something for the Streamiversary. Hello, everyone. I'm incredibly tired. I got maybe like 4 hours sleep last night, and then I got up early, and I've been out all day. But I wanted to make sure I did something. I wanted to make sure I streamed something. This coming year is the year of all the big plans, the year of the 10-year Streamiversary special, the year of edited videos every 2 weeks, that sort of thing. I'm going to turn my life around. I don't want to say, like, depressing or sad things, but, like, my my thoughts have turned to the thoughts that you don't really want your thoughts to turn to. The thoughts that keep you up at night. The thoughts that just make you tired. The thoughts that are intrusive. Those thoughts. And it's got me thinking about my legacy. What is it I want? What I want is to do this, and to make videos and do live streams and get paid to do it. That's what I want. That's my dream. My dream is to have publishers coming to me and asking me to play their stuff. That's the dream. That's what I want. Welcome, Roisin, Jacob. So the question is, how do I get there? How do I get there? How do I turn the 10-year anniversary into a situation where everybody has to be there? It's the celebration that can't be missed. How do I achieve that? What do I need to do from now until next December to make that happen? And that I think is the big focus now for me. Is there any reason why that minimized itself? Oh gosh. Why does that minimize itself if I... For whatever reason, Battle for the Grid minimizes itself if you tab away. Gotta post the most controversial, rage bait inducing content. I don't think you're necessarily wrong, that's the thing. As my video on Virtua Fighter was misunderstood, and people went mad about it and got mad at me. Because they didn't understand. So... maybe that's, just call a video the worst game ever and it's just Sony stuff. Maybe. It's... There's so much fear, for me. There's so much fear in here. I'm scared. And I don't know how to overcome it. I don't know if I need like a grief counselor, if I need to get on the blower to Eloise Cole. I don't fucking know. It is what it is, like. So why am I playing this? Why am I playing Battle for the Grid? I'm planning a Power Rangers tier list. I've streamed this story mode through before, a few years back when this game was on Game Pass. I picked it up in the Steam sale. The entire game plus all the DLC worked out to about 13 quid.
And yet, for all that we have accomplished, you don't seem pleased.
I've had a lot on my mind.
Tell me, child, what troubles you?
Zordon chose children for a reason. Their hope, their optimism, but also their naivete. Their ability to be controlled. Eventually, though, every
Zordon is grooming children to become Power Rangers? Say it ain't so.
flawed, that they have feet of clay. That in many ways, they hold us back. Eventually, every child realizes they must grow up.
That's me. I must grow up.
Impossible.
No.
You gave me these
Impossible.
It's only fitting they'd be your end. Rest now. Your time is done. I will continue what we have started.
So what's the word, Jason? Are we going again, or are you calling it quits? If you got the time. To be you, always. Ha! And here I thought this was light combat. This feels like completely out of tone with what just happened. Am I looking forward to Reader's Rewind? Yeah, if you know, the game wasn't absurdly expensive. I'd definitely like to play it. Oh, gosh. What's my block button? Do I have a block button? Look at this juggle! Nah, mate. Can I skip? Why is the skip like 6 seconds? Why does this game seem so quiet now? The volume leveling is all over the place. I don't think all the sound effects are leveled correctly, like left and right. They're panned weirdly. It is just hold back, and I was in an unlucky position where I got stuck in a juggle. Do I have a special move button? Three horror movies for Popeye. Oh, nice. I'm excited. I've seen a trailer, well, I saw a screenshot of one. Like a Popeye slasher movie. Boom. I remember this game being a little bit better before when I played it on Xbox. Really? You started without me? You were supposed to be here like an hour ago. Australian doubles, you two against me. You think I need Tommy to beat you? I mean, you did just lose. So it's like that, huh? Oh, you know, I'm standing right here. So stop moving. Popeye stuff should be superhero. Yeah, but at the same time... Horror movies are cheap to make, right? Superhero movies are not. Superhero movies require sets, special effects, right? Fuck! Slasher movies are relatively cheap, right? You need a couple of blood squibs. You can film it in the dark. Just find an old, like, abandoned mill, or whatever. Can I not change the difficulty level from here? Can I not put it on beginner? Can I not put it on monkey? Can I not put it on monkey difficulty? What is this? Combo 29, 30, 31, 35, 36. How could the computer do a 36 attack combo?
You should run.
Not even remotely fair. We'll see. If I'm still getting my ass kicked, I'll get a refund. I'll grab something else. I used my footage from back when I played this on Game Pass. Why is the difference between normal and easy so drastic? Now he's not attacking at all. Why is it such a drastic difference?
Dragon Zord.
Hey, Oaz. Horrid Henry, what? When Batman enters the public domain, oh, you're looking for... You're waiting a while. Will it be like 30 years? Betty Boop's in what, 3 years? I think?
You know what they say. Too much big power is dangerous.
Unless Betty Boop's already in the public domain. I think Betty Boop's like a few years off. There's Popeye. Metropolis entered the public domain last year. Or the year before. I think it might have been before Mickey Mouse entered the public domain. Batman and Superman is 10 years and 20 years. That seems crazy to me. It feels like it should be longer. Then again, it's only that long because Disney tried to keep hold of Mickey Mouse for so long. Huh? Oh, that's meant to happen. Aye, it's a dimensional energy spike. It's shorting out... Rangers, brace yourselves. I'm detecting an incoming Power coins, yes. Zordon's idea of security. Why does he look like the White Ranger? I guess he is the White Ranger. Guess he is Tommy Oliver.
It's after curfew.
Oh! It's the assault rifle Black Ranger.
Fight.
There's still time to get a refund for this. I'm tempted. I kind of don't like this so far. I'd get a refund and pick up like Yakuza Infinite Wealth. I'd probably get more enjoyment out of that.
You should run.
See, it seems really easy now. The difference between easy and normal is so, like, drastic.
Tommy! Whoever you are, get away from him!
It's far too late for that. The crystal feeds on green chaos energy. You feel it. His death is already underway.
I don't think Nintendo is going to release anything that is Switch 2 exclusive.
Who are you? No time! Start firing! Destroy that crystal and keep it from leaving!
No, not yet. Too close.
Tommy! Tommy, it's gonna be okay. Please, please.
This kind of hits home kind of harder
It's okay, Kim.
now that Jason's no longer with us.
It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
Tommy, wake up! You have to wake up! He's not breathing. There's no pulse. Help! We need help! Don't die!
Yeah, this is incredibly painful now.
Oh my god, Tommy! He's gone.
Rest in piss, forever miss.
I couldn't get back far enough.
Who are you?
My name is Jen Scotts. I'm from the future. I'm here because existence is in danger, and only Power Rangers can save it.
This enough dry. That background image has horrible, like, posterization going on. Let's switch to a different game. I'm not feeling this one.
Those who will hear these words. My name is...
I am so not feeling this one. I thought I might get into this, but I'm not so sure. Let me see what else I got in my Steam library. What is installed? Fucking Bakeru. We'll do Bakeru. Hasbro has stated no more Power Rangers. That might be a good thing, given how awful an experience that was. It's much more my scene anyway. Right. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Power Rangers doing a TMNT crossover. Ah. I can see how that might be fun. I don't think the general public is gonna get confused over the Switch 2. I think the public's kind of used to now, like, numbered consoles. You know, there's the most successful console in the world, the PlayStation 2, is the sequel to the PlayStation 1, which was the most successful before it, right? If people understand PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2, people understand Switch to Switch 2, alright? If Nintendo had called it the Wii and Wii 2, I think the general public would have understood. So I don't think the general public is going to have a problem with Switch and Switch 2. Right. So there's one. I think he's hiding around. I think he's getting bullied over here. No, this isn't the one that's getting bullied. There is one getting bullied in this level, but it's not him. Diamond Cross! There's a place in Matsuyama, Ehime Prefecture, where railroad tracks intersect on the ground. Intersecting tracks are pretty rare. I see. I'm so learned now. Hey, invade attack! How's it going? I can't believe I've been streaming for 9 years. It doesn't make any sense to me. The time doesn't make any sense. The more I rack my brain over it, the less sense it makes. Oh, it's not time for that collectible yet. Haven't unlocked that collectible yet. Is it me, or has the transformation bar... Has the transformation bar gotten smaller between the Japanese version and the localization? Either that, or there was a way to upgrade it, I'm not sure. Got when I joined and started bringing your channel down. You didn't bring my channel down? We may disagree occasionally on certain things, but I don't think you've ever brought the channel down. There have been people in the past of my channel who I would consider as having brought the channel down, but you're not one of them. Oh, is that now a challenge? I don't think you need to drag the channel down. That's unnecessary. I think there is a scoop resting on a sun lounger or something up here, or a picnic blanket or something. Too lazy to bring people down. I'm too lazy, that's my fault. Here's the thing, right? I procrastinate and procrastinate. When it comes time to do something, I pull a masterpiece out of my ass in, like, 10 minutes. And then I go back to doing nothing. If I put the time in, I'd be successful already. If I just actually put the time into projects. And didn't, like, get in front of the editing software and go, oh no. Or get in front of the document and be like, oh no, I don't know. I haven't got the patience for this. That's my mistake. That's my flaw. If I had the patience to stick with projects, I'd have been successful by now. Yo! Health upgrade isn't here yet. And there's no Maneki Neko either. There's a lot of people who only watch me for my live streams. There's a lot of people who only watch Sushi Bites or only watch Energy Critic. Unlike other YouTubers that kind of realized you don't put all your widely different content on one channel because that affects your growth. I never, listen to that shit. And that's why everything's, all over the place. But it all fits in with the channel's purpose, right? The channel's purpose has always been my escape route from all the horrible shit that right now is, like, keeping me up at night. Yeah, it'll be my birthday in, like, 10 days? 11 days? Ugh! I hate growing old. Wish I could stay young forever. Late 90s Nintendo magazine where you could be featured as a commentator. One guy described his dream console, a console that could play Nintendo games. He also said a game who was called 64-2 or Galaxy. I would need to see the physical magazine, and then I would need to have the magazine carbon dated. Like, maybe someone did say that, but I find the likelihood incredibly low. Like, I would struggle to believe it because it's too convenient. And anybody can make a fake leak. Anybody can make a fake magazine article, you know? So, like, I'm immediately skeptical that said magazine even existed, or that somebody said that in it. But it's possible. Ever had rice mixed with mandarin, mikan oranges mixed in? That sounds really good. Mikan rice is served for school lunches in Ehime Prefecture. Oh! I bet it's really fun being a kid in the Ehime Prefecture. Better existence than being a kid in the Ecchi Prefecture, that's for sure. Ugh. That's not as fun. Nintendo's new console will be weaker than the Steam Deck. Quite possibly. I mean, it's a different kind of hardware for starters. The Steam Deck is, you know, a PC. The new Nintendo handheld will probably be, you know, an ARM-based handheld like the last one. So it would have to be fundamentally different hardware to be able to be stronger than, or equivalent to the Steam Deck. Where Nintendo's new console will benefit is A, in running the games that up until now have ran like garbage on the actual Switch, running them better. Mikan juice will melt away the latex of a balloon and make it pop. Don't try this at home. Okay, I need to try this at home. I need some Mikan oranges. I need some Mikan Sumigi. Where can I get Mikan Sumigi? Actually, I was never a Mikan fan. I'm... In that game, it would have to be Ibuki or Hiyoko. I'm a simple guy. That's the one getting bullied. There we are. Brought in by the scent of knowledge, sure am. Extra sweet Mikan. Smaller Mikan are usually sweeter than bigger ones. I'm missing a present. I think it might be over here. Yeah. Tried it as a kid. Oh, mango, milk, and orange juice. With Cocoa Pops. Oh. That could be good. Mandarin orange. Who drew a face on it? That's Orange Boy. That's an interesting choice in the localization that they don't acknowledge Orange Boy. I'm not saying Team Oceanic did it better, but Spike Chunsoft didn't give me a key for this, so as far as I'm concerned, Team Oceanic did it better. Kind of like how eating a lot of warheads burns a hole in your mouth. Oh shit, should we try that for a video? Video title, I gave myself a stomach ulcer eating warheads. Don't do it. Alright. I won't. It will hurt like hell and you'll have to go to the ER. ER? B! I feel like I already do enough damage with energy drinks, so I probably shouldn't. Kagawa! We're finally here, but I feel uneasy. This is Onigashima, 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 the unpenetrable fortress and monster hideout. We really need to exercise caution here. Ah, man, I hope Momotaro is okay. Oh yeah, we'll get his power-up soon. So, right now I'm screen recording this Bakeru footage. I need to see what people were talking about with, they said that a certain scoop doesn't appear for them when they're playing. They had a comment about it on my video. On my guide. So I'm gonna see. You will find any holes already in your mouth if you eat a warhead.
Yeah, hi!
Ulcers, man. Not even once. Do you feel like you don't get as much Bakeru energy or Bakaji in this? By the way, bought a shovelware Wii game just because of the time of the year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh, I think I might have seen Vinesource play that. In Kagawa, signal is written on the road 30 meters before intersections to remind drivers to use their turn signals. Use your blinkers, folks! That's what they're there for! Mr. Crate over here. I want to see this, this so-called missing scoop. And that this commenter said didn't exist in their copy. Oh yeah, sure enough. I think it's meant to be... Yeah, it's here. I don't know what they were talking about. They said it wasn't there in their copy. It is. It is. Japanese Oni often have ox horns and wear tiger-striped bottoms. In Chinese zodiac chart, you can see the ox and tiger side by side in the northeastern region. Ow. That was my fault. Yes, I've heard these rumors that there's going to be another indie game from Disney and Microsoft. Healing through dying. I did no such thing. My automatic recovery didn't work because I touched lava. I've got... You know what? I'm about to face a really difficult boss. And I'm gonna... no. I'll get a shield before the boss. Would be nice if I didn't lose 100 coins every time I die. That'd be good. Min! Alright. Fuck! Oh, that's so annoying! Oh! This level is particularly shit, though. This is like the first hard level, and then there's nothing hard for like another 20 levels after this. This is like the first hard level. This is like the first Bowser's Castle, basically. This is getting you used to trickier shit. Okay. Be nice if I didn't lose 100 every time I died, because that's what's making this harder! Better, faster, stronger. There we go. Right. I forgot that the lava comes up here. Won't do it this time. Well, there's no promise that Nintendo Switch 2 games are going to be physical. Like, if you think about it, what's the easiest way to make sure that consumers don't get Switch 1 and Switch 2 games confused if there's console exclusives for the Switch 2? And the answer would be, don't release the Switch 2 games physical. Or, release them 6 months later. Chesto! I do too. I hate the digital-only future. I've always hated it. But then again, what am I playing right now? A digital PC game. I feel like digital is the realm of PC, That's where digital should stay. The removal of disk drives in computers sort of like mandated the digital software and the prevalence of online and services like Steam. I don't think that shit belongs on console. I've never thought that shit belongs on console. Tell you something about the original Bakeru. Every time you destroyed one of those lanterns, it would show you the exit. Now it only shows you the exit on the last one, to show you that you've unlocked the exit. That is one of the actual quality of life improvements that they made in this port. People who can't zip a file. It is funny how people are so tech illiterate now, they don't know what a zip file is. You hand them a zip file, they're like, the file doesn't work! We have become a race of idiots. You know? There's a pre-patched version of LEGO Star Wars 2 for DS. What, like they released the game in a broken form first? I'll give you an interesting example of that. One of the Puyo Puyo games on DS, I want to say maybe 15th anniversary, had an issue where once the game saved more than 255 times, your save file would be corrupt and you couldn't save. The game would be unplayable. And they ended up having to issue entirely new copies to everybody who was affected. I believe it was very costly to Sega at the time. Oh. Right. Yeah, microphone's back on. Okay. Middle-aged tech. That'd be nice. For us to go back a few generations. You know, what we know now, we can wrangle so much out of older machines. Could make fantastic games with the knowledge we have today. Tech will seem like magic. A few generations after we are gone. Oh, I don't want to think about being gone. Being gone sucks. I'm gonna live forever, if that's okay. Regional udon. Udon dashi in the Kansai region is milder than the saltier udon suyu in the Kanto region. Right, I think the last scoop is at the exit. Like, maybe behind it? Yeah. Like, I'm trying to remember from the one guide I made based on live streams from almost a year ago. Rice balls can be called onigiri or omasubi. Onigiri is said to ward off evil spirits and bad luck, while omasubi brings luck in marriage. Which will you choose? Yeah, okay, there we go. It's all three. The Maneki Neko is going to be wasted here, but oh well. I've got enough for another heart upgrade, if it appears in the shop. Full arcade accurate ports of games like R-Type and Splatterhouse on the Mega Drive. Yeah, precisely. The knowledge we have now, you know. Mr. I've got to tear my shirt off all the time. Kaze, what is it? Kaze Emmanuel. You know. If someone like that can rewrite Mario 64 and make it run so much better, what else can we do? Right, I'm thinking that's going to be my option. Because I've got to beat this boss without using Henge powers for an achievement. We've reached the top of Onigashima, but there's no sign of Momotaro. Well, I don't blame him with the weather all stormy like this. It's Momotaro! Oh yeah, that port of Sonic Robo Blast 2 or to 32X is nuts. Could Gen Alpha be the doom of Earth after we're gone? But I'm already worried that Gen Beta starts in like a couple of days. What do you want? Can't you be quiet? You another challenger? Okay, let's get this over with. I get wanting to make a name for yourself, but I'm getting tired of this. If I win, leave me alone. It's Momotaro. Right. I'm not so concerned about this fight, actually. I was a little bit worried at the beginning, but no. I got this. I got 3 revives as well. Well, I've got 2 revives. It's okay. There's nothing that says I have to beat him without using a revive. Just that I have to beat him without using Henge powers for an achievement. Which I've done. You're not so tough. You were good, well done. You're so quick to start the battle. Heroes sure are quirky. Momotaro, were you brainwashed by Oracle? Brainwashed? Nope, I've always been like this. The public seems to have this image of me being a vivacious hero. It's actually pretty annoying. You see, I'm quiet and introverted. Don't I know that one? All I want to do is lead a quiet life without getting involved in the world. Don't I know that one? I'm sorry, we had no idea. Anyway, you came all the way here because of Oracle Saitaro, huh? He's already taken over most of Japan with his festival troops. That can't be. His evil festival has corrupted Japan. Oracle Saitaro's. If this continues, the country is doomed. Japan will become a zombie country. Something must be done right now. That's awful. Is there no way to save Japan? There is one way. There's a secret jutsu called Nanakusa Healing that can restore Japan. I somehow have 35 subscribers. I don't even make videos. Hey, maybe people just like your name. Maybe you should make videos. You've got 35 subscribers. Let me guess. Am I subscribed to you? I can't remember. But it can only be performed when the 7 Nanakusa girls join together. More like Nanakusa girls. Am I right, fellas? So there is a way. Alright, we have to meet these Nanakusa girls. But wait. There's just one problem. Oracle Saitaro and his minions already knew about Nanakusa healing. So they captured each Nanakusa girl and sealed them all over Japan. They're being held captive in various parts of Japan. They can only perform Nanakusa healing jutsu together, so you have to rescue them. You have to search the whole country? That's going to take forever, son. It'll take too long on foot. Sorry to say, but I can't think of a good way to search for them either. Let me give you my Henge power. Well, maybe not just yet. It's a teapot! Not so short and stout now, is it? It's fucking massive, mate. You should see what happens to this teapot. Huh? A huge flying kettle? What a strange-looking object. Is it some kind of alien? Came out of nowhere. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't seem hostile. Mic test, testing, 1, 2, 3. Bakeru, can you hear me? Who will continue the gaming sphere after us? What? Are we talking about what video games are going to be like in 20 years? 30 years? Video games have peaked. Companies are already moving away from video games. Investors are pulling out of video games right now. They've given up on them. Which is crazy for what is still a multi-billion-dollar industry. No, after we are all dead. Oh my god! Fuck me! Should I just, like... Should I just, like, jump off a cliff? Come on now. Now. Let's not talk about... When we're no longer here, alright? Let's Let's not do that, because like that's really fucking depressing. All right, it's really fucking depressing. Darn tootin', I'm here to help you, whippersnapper. Oh god, this dialogue. Corpos killed many things, and now they're holding on to patents and copyrights. Just might try to kill off gaming in general. I think gaming will always exist, but it will be the realm of indies in a few years, and then big companies will... They'll take maybe 2 or 3 years off, and then when they think everybody's ready for video games again, they'll come back in full force. It's gonna be messy. Video games are fucked, mate. They're just... It's a mess. Figured you need some extra help, so I came here with the whole clan. The Bunbuku, you can fly straight to any destination. I gotta fly the kettle. To save Japan, you must save the Nanakusa girls. We're the Nanakusa girls. We're the Nanakusa girls. You're the Nanakusa boys.
Momotaro no nani oite, Tanuki族のバケルに正しき行いをすることにおいて、我が変化の許可を与える。変化解禁。
It's our final Henge transformation. Probably my least favorite if we don't count Sunform. Make it cost too much. Oh, game fees and patent fees. Yeah, I can see that. My Henge power is shooting based. You'll be able to pull off some cool moves with my trusty Kibo Dango guns. Kibi Dango. Heading to the big city. Oh yeah, we got like the first auto-scroller. And so Bakeru earned the cooperation of the 3 fairy tale heroes. A game like Jak 3 wouldn't cost 50 million now. This is... We need more games for the older hardware, more games with the older hardware in mind, now that we have people who are, like, really good at working with that stuff. It's my first visit to the Bunbuku. Soak it all in, Bakeru. We're inside our flying battleship, the Bunbuku. The ship's powered by the steam produced from cooking, air conditioning, and floor heating. Now we're off to find the Nanakusa girls. Don't have enough manpower to harness the full power of the ship. You'll need to recruit Tanuki from all round. Take some detours if you have to. Just remember that us Tanuki are timid and cautious creatures. Some of them will be hiding real good. I know where they all are. So I've got some food available. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to BRB briefly. And then I'll be back. And the first thing we will do is we will go get the Tanukis in the levels prior to the levels we've played. But I just want to show something off. New to this English localization, you can actually examine the collectibles that you've gotten from each level. This was previously not possible. This is something they've added. Because you would get souvenirs from fighting boss battles that you then were unable to actually examine. So that's one of the cool quality of life improvements. I'm going to be right back, maybe in about, like, 3 minutes. I'm going to let the in-game music play. Gonna go to the BRB screen. Oh, the BRB screen has music. Please, please do not, like, say anything, like, incredibly super offensive. I cannot have another, another community guidelines warning. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes tops. Yeah. Be right back. Thank you very much for waiting. Your call is very important to us. Right. I have to be clicked in. There we go. It feels good playing a version of this that doesn't run like shit. So let's go back and get the Tanukis we were missing. No Tanuki. Now, if memory serves, the Tanuki in this level is pretending to be like a surfboard or a parasol. I'll know him when I see him. Because his brown colour is Tanuki brown, and he wobbles. It's not that one. It might be in the second part of the level. No. I think it's in the second part of the level. Games were expensive to make in, what, like the PS2 era? Some of them, I suppose. I mean, games like Gregory Horror Show were fairly cheap to make. And if you consider how much voice acting had to be done for Jak and Daxter, for all the voiced cutscenes. They probably could have made that game a lot cheaper than they did. By just using less stuff. The only reason it was so expensive was because they didn't want to skimp on anything. None of those. So far, nothing seems to be in a different place than it was in the original Japanese. It's hot, so I stay in the shade. Sure do. That's that Tanuki. Nara's new. Zoom Oracle GP, no Tanuki. Under construction, no Tanuki. Shizuoka Peculiar Pines. Oh yeah, I remember where this is. This one is particularly mean. It took me forever to find. And I'm just going to scroll up to it and get it in like 10-15 seconds. Excuse me, hot stuff coming through. I'm gonna make this incredibly difficult Tanuki look so easy. Here it is. Piece of piss. I'm looking forward to doing Nara, actually, because Nara has been kind of relevant recently due to my friend Nokotan. Of course, being set in and around Nara. And featuring deer prominently, which that, you know, Nara is famous for. Warehouse. Is there one in the ocean? Nope. That's a flying stage, so it won't be that. Where's, what's my Japanese geography like? Dragon Palace. And Okinawa. That's right. Okinawa has one. I think I remember exactly where this one is. I want to say. It's like one of these chairs. Yeah. I love that that one counted. Even though enemies fell on me. Right. Cool. I think that's it, isn't it? There isn't one on the... Oh, there's one in Ehime. Ehime... Fuck. What the fuck is Ehime again? Kochi Ehime. And the one here is a little bit sneaky until you know where it is. I had a rough idea which part of the level it would be in, but it took me forever to find it. Right. Go ahead and get some coinage while I'm here. Wait. Oh, I actually had a bit of slowdown on the PC. That's surprising. You know what? We'll use Momotaro for this one. Right. Our gold is probably going to run out shortly. So I'm just trying to get around and cover as much ground as possible before our power-up runs out. Which will be fairly soon. There we go. Running out. Right. That's our Maneki Neko running out. Now let's actually go do what we came here to do. Our raccoon is over here. Is it because I smell like sweet mikan? Stop making me horny for a Tanuki video game, seriously. Speaking of things that I don't want to be my legacy, I don't want that to be my legacy. Brilliant Festival Castle. I want 15. Doesn't hurt to do these in order. Unless I can't count. Oh yeah, 17. Don't worry, I can't count. You do want Nara. Okay, the Tanuki in Nara is relatively easy to find. Do love the Nara stage very much. My webcam's frozen. Glad to know that's still a thing. Hey, Sushi Sunshine, how's it going? Just noticed that it says Power Rangers. Whoops.
Which
game is this? This is Bakeru. You missed out on Power Rangers, but I didn't play Power Rangers for very long. I realized that Battle for the Grid is actually not that fun. And I wanted to switch to a game that I actually enjoy. The Streamiversary. Was this a PS2 game? No, this game came out last year on Nintendo Switch in November. And then a PC version came out this year around about late summer. That webcam is still glitching, isn't it? I don't want to have to consider buying a new webcam. I really do not. The other solution is to reduce the resolution of the webcam by a lot. Yeah, Battle for the Grid is a 3D, well, 2.5D fighting game, and I liked it enough when I played it on Game Pass years ago, but just wasn't digging it this time. Saving up for that, I suppose. And here's this level's Tanuki. Relatively easy to find. Wasn't it a different Tanuki in this level? In Japanese. I want to say it was a boy Tanuki with a striped shirt. I could be very off. I think they might move some of the order of the Tanukis around. What am I eating today? I've got beef with green peppers and black bean sauce and fried rice. That's what I'm eating. Yeah, it's amazing. There was a time when I hated eating on webcam and I hated people seeing me eat. I now drink energy drinks on a semi-regular basis, so it's amazing just how much I can change, you know, like caring about that shit. Stupid Nara deer! They've made the Nara deer very annoying, which apparently is just like what they are like in real life. Huh? Right, okay, I see. Now I know that that enemy will bounce the shot back at me. Chicken katsudon and curry rice. Did you go to a Wagamama's? I learned just the other day that Wagamama is the Japanese word for selfish. Checkpoint now. A great deal of money, but it'll do. It's a start. Right. Fuck. I'll worry about the scoops and souvenirs in a second. I vaguely remember where they are in this stage. I've only seen the clips from this stage the once when I was editing the video, so I think there's like a souvenir in the middle there. Which I'll come back for in a bit. I want to say there's a scoop over here, yeah, behind the fence. I'm going to focus on just getting as many coins as I can before my power-up runs out. Oh, bought your girlfriend. Oh, you bought for your brother and his girlfriend. I got excited for you for a second there. I was like, yeah, nice one. But then I read it again. An eligible bachelor like you. The world is so unfair. Right. The souvenir is here in the middle. That's our first souvenir. That's souvenir number 1. Second scoop is over here by the fence. Buddha statue nostrils. A pillar in Tadaiji Temple features a hole the same size as the nostrils of the temple's giant Buddha statue. You can even try climbing through. Climb into the Buddha's nostrils. Got it. Japan sure does get up to some crazy stuff. Right. Eastern form. Get rid of Eastern form. Remember when I was playing this stage for the first time, I tried to do some, like, sneaky speedrunny bullshit to try and get around that corner? Congrats, thank you very much. It still feels weird to me that I've been, you know, streaming for that long. The YouTube channel is 16 years old, which is just crushing. If you ever wanted to feel old, just have a YouTube channel since 2008. Yes, GTA 3 being ported to the Dreamcast. I saw a clip on Twitter of Shoreside Vale in action. It was quite impressive. March 3rd is Hina Matsuri Doll Festival, as well as Goldfish Day in Japan. Fuck Goldfish Day. Get me one of them Hina Matsuri dolls. I like dolls. I like dolls. Watch a YouTube channel for 7 years, that'll make you feel old. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry I made you feel old. How's it going? Oh man. I need to do something special for the 10. At this point, I'm thinking about maybe like streaming every episode of Sushi Bites back to back. The first phone. Wait, the first iPhone. God. That's depressing, isn't it? That webcam's flickering again. Yeah, do it again! Do it again, asshole! Do it again, asshole! What a jerk. He just won't die peacefully. It's really frustrating. There we go. Up there. I think that's right. This is like the first long level. This is the one that like makes you feel like really tired by the time you've beaten it. I'm lucky, I don't need to go far. Well, maybe that's not lucky. That I don't need to go far to see where I grew up. I'm still in the same shitty town I grew up in. Which is kind of depressing. Not Canterbury, no, the town that I live in, which is Canterbury adjacent. Canterbury itself is shitty, but for, like, other reasons. Just the way to go. I want the teleport. Is the teleport through here? No, that's the exit. That's the last part of the level. Still going strong too. Hmm? Oh, Angry Video Game Nerd. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call his last video strong, but the difference between AVGN is, you know, he made it. AVGN is, you know, one of the many people that inspired me to have a YouTube channel in the first place. People like AVGN, Spoony One. Live long enough to see your heroes become villains after a while. JonTron was a big inspiration for me as well. I need to be more me, though. Less them. More me. People like me. And sometimes I don't get it. Sometimes I don't understand it. But it's not me trying to be modest or anything. I'm like, sometimes I just don't understand it. I don't get the appeal, so to speak. But I wouldn't get the appeal. You hear about the completionist. Isn't he like... Hasn't he been like suing some Grand Theft Auto YouTuber or something? Carl Jobst did a recent video going into that. Briefly. Saying he'll make more content. I think it would be in Jobst's interest to win the case with Billy Mitchell first. Though, to be fair, they're just waiting on the judges ruling on that now. So, not many people watch him nowadays. Yeah, basically, around about the time he was caught stealing money from his charity and not actually spending the charity money on what he said the charity money was going to be spent on. Allegedly. But I mean, with enough proof. There we go. That's the one I'm missing. I knew there was one here. Fluorescent lights were first used in Japan to copy murals in temples. Back then, they were a commodity. And that excuse they gave, right, of... We were holding on to it to do one big donation. Then they should have just admitted that. The fact they said that, after they had said countless times that they had done donations, and hadn't, time and time again saying that their donations had made positive changes to scientific research when they hadn't even donated. That was the shit that really put people off the completionist. And I agree. That is not the way to go about it. If you were holding on to it to do a big donation, you should have just been honest with people. Because now, no matter how you frame it, it looks bad. It just straight up looks bad. It's the whole "you're sorry you got caught" thing, basically. Review Tech USA. Oh, he actually deleted his channel. I stopped watching him a long time ago. There was a while I would watch him regularly, and then just I stopped. I mean, at the moment, I watch sort of like for news, so to speak. I watch like Hero Hey and Rev Says Des, but neither of both of them have their issues. Rev's mainly being fucking reading comprehension. A spiral of negativity and faked an illness. Faking an illness is just... That's the one where I'm like, there is genuinely no good reason to fake an illness. That's the point where I lose all sympathy for a person. It's faking an illness. Like, I've discussed my anemia in the past. You know, I haven't come to you and said, guys, I've got stage 7. I've got terminal 7. The doctors don't even know what it is. You know. If I ended up getting diagnosed one day with something absolutely fucking horrendous, I'd either keep it from you, so you don't have to worry about it. By the way, I'm not keeping anything from you, by the way, in terms of, like, illness stuff. The deer in Nara Park produce 1 ton of poo every day. However, bugs get rid of the poo, and the park doesn't smell. If I was ill, I either would hide it from you, or I would just be honest. I'd just straight up say, look, thankfully, being based in the UK, if I were to get really, really ill, in terms of affording the medication, or surgery, or whatever, I wouldn't have an issue anyway. Yeah, as it stands, I say, let the various organizations that are investigating Gerard Dragon Rider Khalil, and, you know, let them do all the digging and the figuring it out. And after that, we'll see what the upshot is. What, like, the final word on it is. Did his charity steal money? Will he be found that his charity didn't steal money? You know, if that happens, I'd be surprised. But if it happened, I would be immediately behind him and say, okay, right, what happened. You got an opportunity to rebuild your career there. But if it, turns out, as is likely the case, that his charity siphoned money, then that's something your career will never recover from. Stealing from funds intended for charity for medical research. Yeah, the camera's glitching out. Chicken and rice, almost. It's beef and green peppers, black bean sauce, and fried rice. But yes, it is quite nice. Hey! My refund has been approved for Power Rangers. Go team. Fuck that, man. Oracle Boat Race. Float Parade. This is our first, auto scroller, and I hate these. I'm gonna buy Speed. Yep. Speed is in the shop. Speed makes it much easier to get collectibles you might be missing. It lasts for the entire stage. I think it's up here. Not quite yet. Another game you wanted a refund on. That was a game that I had bought for my Steam video, and it turns out the game contains a bunch of slurs in Russian, and considering that my channel is already on thin ice because I covered a game that the UK government doesn't like. I got a warning on my channel right now. And I don't want to deal with that nonsense right now. I'm actually already missing one. Already missing a scoop. That's embarrassing. Mister, I've already fully completed this game once. is already missing a scoop. Are you allowed to say which game it was? The Russian game was a game called Valaka's Story. The game that the UK government doesn't like, just on the off chance that its name is enough to get me Content ID community guidelines warnings. No. I will not say the name of the game that the UK government didn't like. So I don't want to risk it. Oh, you were talking about the game the UK government didn't like. Yeah, it was a Demo Derby episode. The Demo Derby episode got struck. And I had also featured that clip in a video containing, several episodes of Demo Derby, and that video went down as well. I chose to remove that one because I knew it would become an issue later if the system picked up on the song. Because basically the issue was, there are these certain chants, let's say chants, that are used by a certain, let's say, terror organization. And, because the game contains those chants, they get automatically flagged up on YouTube's system as a content warning. And that's what happened. So knowing that that would present an issue in the large, like, combined episode, I removed the large combined episode as well. Now, I'm fully aware what I've said before about, you know, if I allow myself to get censored, you can kick me in the nuts. There it is. Ah, fuck. As strict as New Zealand. I don't know. New Zealand isn't part of the EU. I'm fairly sure the game in question is still playable in New Zealand. EU has blocked this game, and now the UK has blocked this game. If you already have it in your Steam library, you can still play it. But I've avoided doing so just while the air in the room is reeking. When the situation cools off a little bit, that's when I might feel safer talking about that game and showing footage of that game. But as it currently stands, I don't want to risk a thing. Because you can so quickly lose a YouTube channel. You can just so quickly lose a livelihood. Not that this is a livelihood. I don't make enough money off YouTube for it to be a livelihood. Right, okay. Where were we? Well, in fighting fascism, what you can do is end up becoming fascist yourself, and that's That's where the UK is heading. That's where all of the EU is heading. I don't like getting political on this channel, so I'm gonna leave my comment as that and let people read into it how they wish. But I think you can quite easily become the very thing you swear to destroy, and I believe that is happening to many governments across the world at the moment. Friday is curry day. It's a perfect excuse if you ask me. Friday is curry day, according to the Japanese Maritime Navy. I can answer questions about it the best I can. If you want the name of the game, I can DM that to you. I'd probably feel comfortable DMing the name of the game to someone. So, new eyes stream if you're not tired. New Year's stream. Alright, yeah, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, Garlops and wife will be here. So, that does factor into the likelihood of streams. It does sort of, like, affect that. Because they'll be around, we'll be doing family stuff. So, there probably won't be a New Year's stream. I do have one set for New Year's Day, but it might move. Because normally... Pang fucking pang. Normally, they would be round the in-laws, right? For New Year, but that's not happened this year. Without going into too much, because I don't want anybody to worry, but I'm sure Garlops has mentioned it. There was a slight medical concern over Christmas. So... everything is on the mend now. But, yeah. The Sushi Bites series, I really do want to bring Sushi Bites back. I was struggling with it for ages because there are YouTubers now who do a much better job covering Japanese games than I ever did. They're funnier, they have more detail, they know a bit of Japanese, so they can understand the games better. It took me forever to realize that people aren't just watching Sushi Bites to hear about Japanese games. There is that. They're also watching Sushi Bites because I make it. And it took forever to come to terms with that. I provide you critical services at the lowest prices possible. Hoshiwo Miruhito. Is that the one that got re-released on Nintendo Switch recently? I remember there was a... There's the scoop. There was a Who's So Gay RPG that got re-released on Switch recently. Yeah, that's the one. If there's an English fan translation, then yes, I'm game, or an official English translation. I'm not going to cover RPGs that are in full Japanese unless it's like part of a series-wide retrospective, in which case I don't need to go into that much detail. I would love to do Tengai Makio Jiraiya, you know, seeing as I have it, but it's such a dry JRPG to play if you can't understand a single thing that's happening. Brilliant Festival Castle. Shiga. Oracle Boat Race. Okay, this one's easy.
Yeah, you.
Long cable car. Shiga Prefecture's Sakamoto cable car. It's the longest cable car in Japan. Passengers can get scenic views of the famous Lake Biwa. That sounds so good! I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan and never come back. Escape Route Japan. Fluffy heaping snow. The most snow in Japan can be found on Mount Ibuki at the border between Shiga and Gifu prefectures. Snowfall there can reach 11.32 meters or 38 feet. That's taller than some Buddha statues. Lake Biwa progression. Lake Biwa was once small. It grew over tens of thousands of years and also moved north. I think that was a plot point in Dr. Stone, actually. Which I think we're getting a new Dr. Stone season this coming year. Overnight streams. If it gets to the point where I can do YouTube as a full-time thing, I'm happy to stream, 12, 14 hours a day. All night. Boat race! Boat race! Da 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 da. Control ski Browsby and aim for the goal. Covering the Sega Nomad. Wow, that video's old! What the hell, you've been watching me for that long? I bought a Sega Nomad? Shit. That video was a throwaway. That's super cool. Oh man, that makes me feel old. Oh, oh god. Do I still have that Nomad? Yes, but I haven't played it in like 8 years. It needs batteries. I don't think I have the battery compartment anymore, so I'd have to source a new battery compartment, or maybe get one 3D printed. And 3D printing. That reminds me. Over a year ago, Antkeeps Gaming gave me a 3D printer. I haven't even tried to get it working yet. I really should. I should 3D print like a model of Bakeru or something. Good tasting water depends on conditions like water temperature, minerals, CO2 content, and much more. Water doesn't taste good or bad. The key factor in the taste of water is temperature and nothing else. No. I'm sure those other factors affect taste as well. Drawn in by the scent of knowledge? Sure am. Omi Hachiman City is famous for its red cognac, which is just cognac that's dyed red with iron. Oh, that sounds good though. I haven't had brandy in absolutely forever. Miyagi! Shigaraki pottery. As opposed to Shigaraki in MHA that cracks people like pottery. I wonder if that's intentional. That's everything, isn't it? Yeah. Anita Sarkeesian. Oh man, I remember Anita Sarkeesian. I remember making an Anita Sarkeesian dig in a video once, but I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was along the lines of, regardless of what some big hooped video game journalist will tell you or something. It was something along those lines. Married herself! Bless, nobody else wanted to marry her. Actually, I don't think that's even remotely true. I think she's kind of cute. I think the issue is that there was no one she felt was good enough for her, I think is probably more accurate. Right, if I remember correctly, the first scoop or souvenir in this level is relatively hidden. And I think I remember where it is. I want to say it's back here. Or a cloud. Oh no, it's just hiding there. Remember that being sneaky. The $10 million night view. This is because that is the cost of Kobe's monthly electricity bill. Wow! I thought my electricity bill was bad enough. Right, the collectibles in this level I remember being kind of sneaky. And the Tanuki is near the end, if memory serves. Want to say there's a platform over here I can jump on that takes me up. Yeah. And that's one of them. That's maybe the first souvenir? No. I think that's just the game teaching me about those platforms. Apart from Power Rangers and Bakeru, just those. I played Power Rangers for a couple of minutes and was like, fuck this shit. Right, I'm going back to Bakeru. Because I'm currently capturing the footage for the Bakeru Sushi Bites episode. I wanted footage of the localization now that it's out. I don't think it's fair to use footage of the fan translation for a Bakeru episode when, you know, that's the Switch version being emulated, so it has its fair share of emulation issues, there's graphical glitches, there's performance stutters, spelling mistakes, and formatting, and a different script to the localization. So I figured it made sense just to play through the entire game again. Tamagoyaki. Egg-rich dumplings. Oh, they sound so good! Tamagoyaki. Oh. Never gonna stop. Do the Tamagoyaki rock. Power Rangers Forensics 4. You mean the one where you finish every stage and they go, yeah! Yeah. I think I saw AVGN cover that one. I feel like the strength of the season is reflected in the strength of the game. You know what I mean? Like, the better Power Rangers stories have the better games. Not that, you know, I have that much of an experience with Power Rangers, really, outside of, like, Mighty Morphin when I was a kid. And I was too young to understand what was happening in Mighty Morphin. As a kid. Reader's Rewind, again, I would love to play that. It's the fact that it's so expensive. Basically. That's what's putting me off. I emailed Digital Eclipse, sort of saying, you know, it would be great if you gave me a code for it. You know, not those exact words, and I heard nothing, so I think they probably ignored my email, to be fair. They probably get a lot of emails like that from content creators. Have I missed the souvenirs so far? Yeah, what the hell? Oh, that really is the first souvenir. The first souvenir is that high up. That means I might not have missed anything yet. Which is good. Anything up here? Is this the one I did? Oh, this is the way up. I think there's a small entrance around here somewhere. That webcam, I tell you. What a piece of crap. Oh, that's sneaky. There's a spike trap under there. Oh no, I used one of my revives. Thought I was better than that. Let's see. Since it's the 9th Streamiversary. Oh yeah, go ahead. Gonna tell them about Mr. Chocolate? The A, B of C. Anybody remember White Alert? Anybody remember White Alert? Mr. Chocolate. We've had some good times. We've had some bad times. We've had some squirts. We've had some splurts. I'm kind of getting a white alert of a different kind with this webcam. Technical difficulties have never truly gone away. They just take different forms. Arch Badass of Canterbury. Well, it's cringe, isn't it? You have a certain brand of cringe, but I think that's what people like about you, Sushi. Is your particular brand of cringe. I have a particular brand of cringe, too. National Route 174 in Kobe City is the shortest national highway. Oh, I'm missing a scoop. I have a feeling I might know where that is. Is this the way up? Nope. Still Rico. Flagrant Weeaboo. In some ways, I still am. Like, Flagrant Weeb is my Xbox handle nowadays. The annoying thing was, when it was British Space Gaijin, you had to explain to people that the space was important. It made it difficult to find me on Xbox. Yeah, that's the cringe that I didn't enjoy. What you banging on about? Modern games. Yeah, come on, ToKV. It's not fair. If you take a microscope and look at the edge of a piece of paper, you'll see the edges are quite jagged. No wonder paper cuts are so painful. That's the thing. Everything is jagged if you zoom in far enough. Yeah! That was funny. Getting that comment on the Hideki Naganuma video, because people thought that I had died. It's funny. So I'm missing a tanuki, a scoop somewhere. Yeah? Show me. Yeah. About midway through the stage. Let's have a look at the obvious places. Small holes I might have missed. Like areas I can enter with the Eastern power. So I kind of want to do this all in the one go. Oh, there he is. And I'm missing a souvenir. I want to say the souvenir is right at the top. Like, behind the exit. Is this the stage with the cloud exit? No. The exit's at the top of the castle. I think. Like the way there's like a kettle noise when that enemy gets warm. In a way, that's kind of cute. That doesn't sound at all weird to say. I actually thought there was like a small path. And ERB, we have waited far too long. Why not wait a little bit longer? I died of laughter, so one of workers at my apartment and one living here gasped when I came out of my room. I was laying on the floor. What was this in relation to? Was this, when Fortnite crashed? Because that was funny. When I was waiting for that new chapter, and it just fucking crashed. That was funny. I was like, come on! Yeah. That was a good moment. That's definitely a moment that could be considered one of the moments. Yeah, I want to say the souvenir's up on the roof. Yeah, here we are. This is the one. I knew there was an Eason spot in this stage. Okay. Tamagoyaki? Oh, Akashiyaki. Akashiyaki, Tamagoyaki. Same day, different yaki. I think that's it then? Yeah. Speaking of Keshi Head, I haven't seen Keshi in a while. I don't know what Keshi's up to these days. Keshi... If Keshi has been in the stream, Keshi has not been in the chat. But, you know, I don't expect everybody to chat. Don't expect everybody to be here. Yeah, I hope he's okay. That's... If there's any takeaway, I hope Keshi's alright. Ooh, first boss battle. Some mighty ominous energy coming from Osaka Prefecture. Did someone mention my name? Say his name and he appears. I believe in Keshi Head. I believe in Keshi Head. Do I have an energy drink? Energy drinks are bad. Energy drinks are bad, okay? Then I'm gonna be a bad boy. And I'm gonna have one. It is a special occasion. It's alright. It's one that if I'm gonna review it, it'll be a while down the line because it's a monster. I'm holding off on the monsters. How do we even fight it? This isn't like what I imagined. Our enemy is bigger than a building. Ho 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 ho! Gramps, this is no time to be laughing. Grand time slagging off PlusNet. I remember that.
特撮モード変形
Transformation scene. So cool. PlusNet really wasn't the problem. Like, the problem was the way that the internet connection was delivered. Through a drop wire that went through a tree. Yeah, Jacob, that tweet from Ultima is a joke. Ultima is notorious for making joke tweets that look serious. That's Ultima's thing. Disney are not thinking about buying Sonic. Disney are too busy thinking about how they're going to massage the numbers to make it look like Mufasa is the more popular movie.
One, two, three.
A Disney Sonic. We almost had a Sony Sonic. Until Sony gave up on the Sonic movie. And Paramount bought the rights. But the Sony Sonic movie wouldn't have been much different than the Sonic movie we got. Because it was still Jeff Fowler on writing. And still the Deadpool guy on directing, so... we would have got essentially the same movie. Dez from Dig It. What did he do? Or do I want to know? It was a television program for children. I could probably guess what he did. If it wasn't drugs, it was stuff to do with the kids on the show. It's Princess number 1. She might be my favorite, I'm not sure. There's a few good princesses in this game. He killed someone in a car crash, apparently. And later did something questionable to a lady in a restaurant. Right.
What?
Bakaru and Azuna sitting in a tree. F-U-C-K-I-N-G. Would Sony have delayed Sonic? No, but I think Sony might have had a bit more hand in the visuals and gone, no. I get the feeling Paramount was a bit more hands-off. To start with. Oh, sorry.
Okay. 完了。OK。よっしゃ、これで OK だ。
OK だ。 Getting to travel with you is so much fun. I know things will be okay. If anyone can save us, it's you. I've had okonomiyaki from Osaka. I'd go just to try some. Bakura, do you like animals? I want to get a fluffy dog. I like animals too. In fact, you're my favorite bitch. Right! Moving swiftly on. What do we got in the next section? Ask the ferryman for directions. Is that the town with the boats in it? I think. Full speed ahead. Crossing the sky. Oh right, a flying level. Watch your feet. Oh, this is the... That's the boardwalk. Spinning tops. That is... the underground cave level. Yeah. So we're starting with Okayama. So this is the level with the big canal. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember this level being particularly difficult. I don't remember the collectibles being relatively well hidden either. So, it should be fine. Yeah, I might make a mod for this game that just makes your Bakaji run out like half speed, and that would probably make this game perfect. Bakaji runs out too quickly. I swear it didn't run out that quickly in the Japanese. But I could just be misremembering. If it is running out quicker, that could be tied to frame rate. In which case, that could be a bug. Right. I think here, there is nothing hidden until, like, further into the stage. That doesn't open. Yeah. I think the first collectible is after this initial boat ride. On the left-hand side. I think that's right. In fact, the first collectibles might even be up on that rooftop on the side. According to ex or current Ubisoft developer interviewed here on YouTube, Ubisoft higher-ups ignore talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows critics from Japan. Whenever someone messages someone without using emojis, it seems as harassment. What? I'm reading that on face value, and... Are you saying they're ignoring the opinions of the Japanese people who the game is based on? That doesn't make a heap of sense. Horseshoe crabs have blue blood. Their blood has antibacterial properties. It's currently used in the medical field. Crack open a horseshoe crab and drink it today. Feel like a collectible mood? Maybe. If it has, I'll soon find out where it's moved to. Yeah, the cam is flickering. There's not much I can do about it. It is what it is. Started doing it one day. I have my theories. Right, there's a platform down here. Isn't there? Oh, there was something under the bridge. Maybe it's under the bridge over there. There's a scoop. I know there's two souvenirs within close proximity of each other right at the end of the stage. I remember that. I think the first souvenir might be up on this rooftop. Yeah. And then there's a scoop over there. No, this is correct. This is the first souvenir. It's been a while since I played through this. Yeah, that's right. What I thought was meant to be over earlier in the stage is actually here, a little bit later on. A souvenir and a scoop together. And the scoop that I'm missing, 92, is the one that's under that bridge over there. It's an easy way to get it. I'll show you. Come down here and stand on this boat. Jump over. Here's our scoop. Inventor of tactile paving. Tactile paving for the blind was invented by a man from Okayama, Japan. He wanted to help his friend who had difficulty seeing. Tactile paving. Alright. Alright, that's the exit cleared. Right, this area is optional. It's a souvenir at the end. Kibidango for making friends. If I come up here, a bunch of enemies will spawn. Think? Nope. I might be remembering a later level. There's a similar level later on that has you running across rooftops. And I think in that one, a bunch of enemies spawn in front. Oh no! This might be it. No. I swear I remember more enemies, so... It must be a later stage I'm thinking of. Oh no, it was on this side! Like I said, it's been a while. Since I 100%ed this on Switch. When I say it's been a while, it's been like 9-10 months. Like, I fully completed this in February of this year on Switch. Then I edited all my clips together for a guide shortly before this localization came out. Yummy noodles! It's disappointing it doesn't say yummy noodles. I missed the max. Oh, never mind. Could have just bought that. Is there a Tanuki in this stage? I don't think there is. If there is, I'll have to play through it again. I don't think there is. Dick. Barley tea twist. If you add milk and sugar to barley tea, it tastes like coffee milk? That's one yummy way to avoid caffeine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I should avoid caffeine. Don't know why I got the jitters, mate. I'm avoiding caffeine. Even my webcam's got the jitters. Someone taped his body full of crackers. What? What are you talking about? Somebody ate, like, so many crackers they become more cracker than man? Is that what happened? Someone's like, you know what? I am cracker, I become death. Oh, taped crackers around his body. And how does taping crackers around your body, like, make you almost die? I'm curious now. Oh, half death! He covered himself in so many crackers he couldn't hear anything. Well, that's dumb. Miyagi! Okay, there's one scoop missing, and I think he's on, like, an awning around here. Yeah. And so far, nothing has moved between the Japanese version and the English. Okayama is called the Land of Sunshine because it rarely ever rains. Alright, I think that's everything then, isn't it? Yeah. Are these people also in the UK, ERB? What, silly people? Yeah. There was a guy who tried to make love to a snowman and got frostbite. There was a dude who stuck his knob in a hot Greg's pasty. Basically, all the weirdos in the UK, it has something to do with them sticking their manhood somewhere they shouldn't. So there is a Tanuki in that level. Gotta try and ring the bell now as to where that Tanuki was. Road sign, maybe? Why do I have a distinct feeling it's like a road sign? Maybe a little ways into the level. Oh, this might be the level with the vending machine. when you forget and you have to load up your own guide to help you find it. I'm not gonna let that happen. An accident with... No, but if you give me a week, I might be desperate enough to do it for content. That was a joke. Ba 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 la ba. Do 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 do. Woo! That was foolish. Didn't bring any of those to me. It's a waste. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Road sign. I think it might be a road sign or a bin. Actually, the bin, I think, is later on. I'm thinking this level is the vending machine. But if it is the vending machine, I can't remember where in the level that is. Over there? Really starting to lean towards the bin again. Bin or a road sign? Yeah, over there. It's the vending machine. Here it is. It's got ears and the Tanuki logo. As Mio. Mio the Tanuki. Okay. Oh, crackers. Oh, right! Okay. I thought you were referring to crackers as in, like, pass me the cheese, Gromit. Cheese and crackers. Wensleydale and crackers, boy. You were talking about crackers as in... Right, okay. Now I understand how crackers made someone deaf. I get it now. I'm like, what's the, like, munch crackers? Oh, they made themselves deaf. I get it now. Oh, this level. Okay. Eshima Ohashi Bridge connects the Shimane and Totori prefectures. It's called the Pedal to the Metal Slope because traffic appears to zoom down it. Drawn in by the scent of knowledge, sure am. Tell me. Shijimi clams get oxygen by poking their tube-like siphons out of the sand they're buried in. They breathe and eat at the same time. Ew, if you breathe and eat at the same time, humans, you just, like, you choke? Right. Shimane. Naradia. I will be at the checkpoint shortly. And that's where we get some collectibles. There's a souvenir on top. There's a scoop on the left-hand side. So the scoop is hiding here in the car. And then up here. Souvenir number 2. Yep, not missing anything at the moment. Here's the next scoop. In Japan, if you find a meteorite buried in the ground, it belongs to the owner of the land. If it's on the ground, then it's find it. Yeah, bit of bit. Pork chop sandwiches. If you find it on the ground, it's yours. If you find it in the ground, it belongs to the person who owns the land. Oh, shit. Na 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 na. A grown man made his own homemade firecrackers. Oh no! What an idiot! You'd think people would know better, wouldn't you? Right. So we got to the end of the stage. Here's our last scoop. It's up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure firecrackers here are 18 now, because they're considered a firework. When visiting the ocean, you'll get the distinct ocean scent. However, the source of that smell is apparently dead plankton. Dead plankton smell good. I can't believe you'd say that, SpongeBob! And here's our Tanuki. Right. Yari! They're telling me how to find Tanuki? I have already found all the Tanuki. So far. Anyway. Why can't penguins fly? By all known laws of aviation, penguins should not be able to fly. They're, Oh, why can't penguins fly? Because they're chocolate biscuits. Ah! Ha! 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 Ah! Ha! Oh, fuck. Ah! Ha! 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 Ah! Ha! 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 Oh.
行くぜ。
Choo 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 doo choo 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 doo choo 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 doo choo 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 choo. Just gonna grind some money. It's not bad. About 1,000 per run. It's 150 for a Maneki Neko. I like that it lasts just long enough as well. Actually, about 1,500 per playthrough. Very nice. Now, how long does a playthrough of that stage take? Almost 3 minutes. So 3 minutes for 1,500. Got a notification. Ah. That was the fella from the children's television program that did the thing. I feel like that can apply to, like, literally anybody, though. The person from the children's television show that did the thing. Yep. Burger King scammed you! I'm sorry to hear that. I've had some really cold, manky-ass food from Burger King in the past. And it gives me gut problems after I eat it. Like, I feel sick for hours before I feel good. I've really gone off Burger King. Like, right now, in terms of the fast food places, I fuck with UK Taco Bell, and I fuck with UK McDonald's. Defo. But the others, yeah. You don't have laws for throwing away socks in Sweden. What are you supposed to do? Eat them? Yeah, about 1,500 each time. Not bad. That's giving me the money for the remaining upgrade in the Bumbuku. Or I could buy a new heart. Might buy the new heart, actually. Is that 5,000? 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, I think. Yeah. There you go. That's maximum health. That'll do. Right, this level is the second auto-scroller. You're basically at the mercy of the screen scroll speed. Burger King ended their partnership with Heinz Ketchup. Oh. Because they had ties to McDonald's. I can kind of oh, for fuck's sake, I ran too far back. I can kind of understand, you know, not wanting corporate secrets to get out. You know. It does seem petty, but at the same time, you know, if you're stopping corporate secrets leaking to McDonald's somewhere along the chain, I can understand wanting to keep that information on lockdown. Oh. These auto-scroller stages are annoying because you have to play them so slowly. I can understand being worried that there might be a link back to McDonald's somewhere. Like, if it's about plugging leaks in your organization, I can understand it. As petty as it seems. There's one. Burger King had Windows burgers? Huh? They sound great. Have you ever felt discomfort after biting down on a metal spoon? This occurs when an electrical current is created in your mouth. Huh? I've never noticed that! Sure enough! Oh, that's weird! You learned about it today, and now it's a hint in this game. This game is full of, like, useful trivia information. Like, sepia being a genus of cuttlefish. Like, that's the kind of thing that might show up in a quiz. Can't wait for this game to say, if you hold a 6-shot revolver with with one bullet to your head, it's a 1 in 6 chance you'll be fatally shot. The commonly used tilde symbol is often called a tilde. You can use it to mean approximately, as in approximately 5 minutes left. Yeah, I knew that. I'm in the water! Japan had a 7-patty burger collab. Oh. Fucking Japan. Between that and, like, the Squid Ink... The Uma Musume... What is it? Squid Ink is, not Uma Musume. Squid. Food. No. Ink. Flavor. Ikasumi. Ikasumi. fucking jealous. Japan having that Squid Ink Halloween burger that one year. That Ikasumi Halloween burger. So jealous. I bet that shit was delicious. It'll never work. Chindogu? What did Chindogu do? Chindoji. What is Chindoji? The verb hashiru means to run, but in Hiroshima dialect it also means to be sore. Basically, hashiru too much and your legs will hashiru. I feel like that is a direct translation, like a direct lift of the translation Kong did for the Oceanic translation. It is very close. I'm missing a souvenir. Oh, isn't there an institute? Isn't there an institute? Is that Chindogu? Like, they have like a secret building where they do their work, and whenever people find out where it is, they have to move it somewhere else. Is that Chindogu? Because I remember hearing about that company on Adam and Joe Go Tokyo back in the day. You know, Adam and Joe Go Tokyo might be a good thing to react to on the channel, because I have it all backed up. I don't know if it's lost media, because I have it. A heavy weight you're supposed to put on top of your phone so kids can't pick it up and make prank calls. That's an oddly specific way of solving that problem. Yeah, there's a souvenir up here on the left, and I think it's like the second or third in the stage. So I have messed up somewhere. No, it's the first souvenir! Huh? It's a long stage. Oh, Nara Park deer. I love those enemies, they're so cute. They're also really frustrating. Apparently, just like the real deer, are quite vicious towards guests. You have to make sure you have your senbei, otherwise they'll be disappointed. Yeah, there's one there. I remember that one. Because I remember that one being sneaky. Shindogu made chopsticks that have a fan attached so you can auto-cool your ramen. You're not supposed to cool your ramen. You're supposed to keep your ramen warm. You're not meant to cool your ramen. Why would you make something to cool your ramen when you have something designed to keep your ramen warm already? Like, everybody's heard of these, right? Everybody's heard of these, right? Noodle toppers. specifically noodle stoppers, if I get the term correct. Is this ramen? No. You can use it with ramen. So... it's my first time opening this one, so it's a bit tight. Yeah, that's what she said. Okay. Okay. The idea is thus. Bukakeru. Oh my god. Bukakeru. That's horrible. Right. Here we have an incredibly cute Miku Hatsune figure, right? The villain Miku Hatsune. But what is her actual purpose? Ladies and gentlemen, once you have heated your disgusting Merry Pot noodle gravy and stuffing ramen, or your choice of ramen, she sits on it to keep the lid on it, to keep it warm. We don't need something to cool ramen, because we already have something to keep ramen warm. The problem is already solved. Help! I've cooked my ramen and I need it to be cold. Leave it there with the lid up. Eat it in 2 minutes. Oh, I want my ramen to stay warm. Plonk Miku's fat ass on it. Problem solved. That is what these exist for. To keep the lid of the ramen down. That is the pure point of the noodle topper. The legs are bent in such a way that they cleanly fit the rim of a noodle pot. This is the purpose of a noodle stopper. We don't need to make ramen cool. If you want ramen to be cool, leave the lid off. If you want your ramen to be warm, plant Miku's fat ass on top of it. Problem solved. Right. Back in the box you go until we actually run out of energy drinks and have to start covering pot noodles on the channel. For Cuisine Critic, or whatever it'll be called at that point. I've had that figure for, like, well over a year. And I opened it just to make a point about noodle stopper figurines. Not actually to use it as a noodle stopper. These, I'm just waiting for a time to do them. This pot noodle will be good for, like, yeah, July next year. So I got plenty of time to start on the pot noodle content. Basically, once I've got the kettle set up in this office. Anyway, where was I? Bukakeru. July next year. Yeah, but that's kind of fun, isn't it? Hey, Vlad! 9 revolutions. It is. It is truly sad that I've been streaming for that long now. Like, I haven't done 9 whole years. In duration, it's probably close to a whole year's worth. But you know what I mean. It's been 9 years since I streamed for the first time. Man! Chester! That was a checkpoint. I was so close to a checkpoint. That's annoying. There we go. What's our knowledge? A makeup of mayo. If you freeze mayonnaise and then thaw it, you'll be able to see its 3 main ingredients: oil, vinegar, and eggs, separated in layers. So much oil. Ugh. Can I get a mayonnaise without oil? Can I get a Krabby Patty? Oh, daring, aren't we? Oh. I felt old when Piero said the first video of yours I saw was the Nomad review. I'm like, oh no! I'm old! Like, I've been mentioning recently about, like, the whole, those feelings and thoughts that you can't get away from, those, like, those things that keep you up at night. Thinking about my legacy, and then, you know, it's like, oh, and I'm old too. This is going to be a really hard January for me, I think. 35. This is going to be a hard January for me. I am going to struggle. Straight up, I am going to struggle. Back hurting yet? Back, not as much as knees and stomach. But stomach is... You know, actually, I have no idea why my stomach would hurt. Absolutely no idea why my stomach would hurt. Geta! Okonomiyaki. I've had okonomiyaki at a restaurant in London. So good. It gets cooked in front of you. There's like a heated table, and they pour the ingredients on the table in front of you, and then... Oh, would you like mayo? Yes, please. Out comes the bottle of Kewpie. And they flip it on the table in front... Oh! Oh, that's so good! Egg expiration dates. In Japan, the expiration date on a carton of eggs indicates when the eggs are safe to eat raw. Ah! It's like, Matthew, why are you acting like you've heard this for the first time? This is, you know, a game you already played English translated. It's like, I've forgotten most of it. It was 3/4 of a year ago. It's one of those games I could easily replay, like, a couple of times a year. Was there a Tanuki in this stage? Classic mode in Pac-Man World Repack. That's the one achievement I'm missing. Is the, what is it, million score in classic mode or something? That's the one I'm missing. I have every other achievement but that one. Right, this level, yeah, Yamaguchi. I think it has a different name in the guide that I did. think it translated a little bit differently. Nope. So far, all the names and everything have been accurate. All the items have been in the same place, so I have no idea what people who found my videos and got lost have been struggling with. Haven't played Overlord. I still haven't played Overlord. Overlord, I think I have all the Overlords on Steam, I think. I think there was like a big Overlord bundle a while back. O-V-E-R-L-O. Overlord, Fellowship of Evil, Overlord 2, Overlord Raising Hell. I picked them up in 2020. Edgy Pikmin. I haven't played Pikmin. Maybe I should play Pikmin first. Pikmin doesn't strike me as the kind of game I'd be interested in. Which probably means it is a game I would be interested in. Because I'm shit at judging whether or not it's a game I'd be interested in or not when it's a game I'm interested in. Henge power definitely feels like it runs out quicker. I will have to do some research into whether or not Henge power has been debuffed. In which case I'd have to look at a patch to put it right. Guardrails in Yamaguchi Prefecture are yellow. They went with this color because long ago Yamaguchi was the producer of Summer Mikan. I thought they went with that color so people could easily see the handrails, because they found that that when people couldn't see the handrails, they had no idea where the handrails were. I'm making a yellow paint joke. There is an upgrade. The only upgrades to the... It could be. Because before the final boss, you get an opportunity to fight the original bosses again. And in doing so, that does increase your Bakaji. So it could be that I am remembering the speed in which it decreases after the Bakaji upgrade. You're quite right. That is possible. Fuckers. I got it anyway. Yeah. We wouldn't need yellow paint if games didn't go for such high degrees of realism. And if they didn't go for such high degrees of realism, yellow paint wouldn't be so fucking garish up against super realistic graphics. So the solution is to have an art style instead of just going for ultra realism. But nobody's ready to have that conversation. Except us, by the looks of things. Pufferfish inflation. Please do not Google pufferfish inflation. Pufferfish inhale water and air to make their stomachs swell up. Some of them suck in around 4 times their body weight in water. I once sucked in 4 times my body weight in alcohol. I didn't. That's a fuck ton of alcohol. I don't remember, like, distinctly yellow things in Indie, but maybe I just wasn't looking for it? Well, yeah, that's... I've always had an argument for, you know, don't be afraid to remind everyone they're playing a video game. Like, I think that's a golden rule in game design. Don't be afraid to remind people they're playing a video game. You know. You don't have to do it like, this isn't a game, moron, or, you know, like a voice line like that. You can do it by just, as you say, making the collectibles have a bright highlight. Silent Hill 2 is a gorgeous, realistic game that, yes, it has indications on things you can interact with, but it's white cloth, so the white cloth sort of fits in with the game world, like torn, tattered cloth. But it also lets you have interactable buttons that are massive. Why does the webcam keep glitching like that? It lets you have, like, massive on-screen buttons to help you see what you can interact with. And does that ruin, like, the game's realism? Does that take me out of it? Fuck no! I'm still shitting myself the whole time! So... I think there's an argument to be made for, you know, reminding players that they are playing a video game is a good thing. Even in a super realistic game. Guess who got himself a new car? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, you did! Thought for a minute you'd bought me one. I'd have sold it for video games. I keep entering those win a car competitions, hoping that I'll win a car so I can sell it. So what kind of car did you get? Electric? Hybrid? Standard? New? Old? Pre-loved? 2002 Yaris! Oh! That's cool. I remember the Toyota Yaris. There was an Xbox 360 Live Arcade game based on Toyota Yaris, where it flew and shot lasers out of the car. It was a pretty bad game, all things considered. It kind of put people off buying a car. Because it was such a bad experience. One with the... Yeah, the arm coming out of the car, yeah. So weird. I don't know whose grand idea that was. But it was not a very good idea. Hey Vlad, you're into weird games, right? Allow me to run a couple of game names past you. I bought 14 games for £10 for a video that I want to do on shopping frugally on Steam. Allow me to fire a couple of names at you. Have you heard of Mars Warlogs Black Sails or Overcast, Walden and the Werewolf. These games were all under £1 each, and some of them look to be like fairly big releases. Mass Effect-y Brawler. Mars Warlogs looked particularly good out of the bunch, because it has like cutscenes and everything. It had like cutscenes and voiceover. It was choreographed. Like, it genuinely looked really good from the screenshots and the footage. Mars Warlog's got a 360 release. Huh? Mars War... Technomancer. Why does Technomancer ring bell? Do I have that? No, I don't have Technomancer. Technomancer. Okay. Technomancer. Just gonna look that one up. Technomancer. The Technomancer. £1.34. Oh, this looks alright. Mixed reviews, though. Don't buy this game if your PC runs Win 11 and has more than 8 cores. To get it to run, you have to go into your BIOS and disable cores. Ah! Ah! Okay, maybe I won't play it on PC. Overcast, Walden, and the Werewolf. Yes, so from the clips I saw, there was Markiplier and PewDiePie in the clips. YouTube started recommending Markiplier to me. Because I have YouTube on when I sleep, right? Am I weird for that? Anyway, I have YouTube on when I sleep. And YouTube has been auto-playing Markiplier while I sleep. And, like, I understand Markiplier's a good dude and all. Like, I like the clips of Markiplier I've seen, but I'm not a Markiplier watcher. In Japan, button-up shirts are called Y-shirts. Some think this refers to the shape, like a t-shirt, but it actually comes from the Y sound in white. Ah. Why do I get the feeling like Kong mistranslated that? Presentable Liberty. That does sound like That doesn't so much sound like a game you would play, Vlad, as it sounds like you coming up with a fake name that is made up of synonyms of a game. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds like one of those synonym game names that you come up with. Right, back here. Funny bone! Hitting your funny bone creates an oddly painful and tingly sensation. That's because a sensitive nerve is exposed when you bend your elbow. Okay, that's everything. Oh, right, okay. Doesn't sound like it would have enough gameplay to compel me. Radar's picked up something powerful. Oh, this is the pyramid boss. I like the pyramid boss. Let's get the Bambuku upgrade. Playing on a Game Boy knockoff. That's a kind of cool concept, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. Special skill up. I got health and attack upgrades. I think that's all I need, really. Oh yeah, Iron Lung. That was the reason why... Oh. I didn't actually want to play this level. That was the reason why... Oh, fuck it. Let's play this level again. That was the reason why he couldn't be in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, wasn't it? Because he was doing stuff with Iron Lung at the time. He had a contract clash. Like, I'm not against games that are designed to, like, make me feel shit. Like, that's fine. And when I say feel shit, I mean, like, feel shit. But also, like, feel shit. You know, I played through Town of Light, which is a game that makes you feel shit, and it also makes you feel shit. You know? But the difference was Town of Light had, you know, walking around, which was kind of like enough compelling gameplay. Well, I'll give Markiplier credit, right? Because he's the kind of person that can branch. You know, he's the person that can bring together, like, normies, shall we say, as well as, like, artsy-fartsy people. So, if he's covering a game like that one, then that means he is helping to get people who maybe wouldn't have played those sorts of games interested in checking them out as well. And I mean, that can only be a good thing. You know, expanding people's horizons and introducing them to things they might not have played otherwise. I got enough of that Bambuku upgrade now. Ba 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 da 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 da. Miyagi! Right. Bunbuku upgrade.
Yeah. Okay. 完了.
I remember PewDiePie doing a lot of horror content back in the day. I mean, that was when I was watching PewDiePie. Was when he was, you know, like around maybe the sort of 10K-ish mark, when he was doing like The Ring for Wii and Ju-On, Haunted House Simulator and stuff like that. Bunbuku! Tokusatsu mode! Henge! Resident Evil 7. I really like Resident Evil 8. RE7 and RE8 are extremely solid to me. But I like RE4. I like bits of RE5. I like RE7 and I like RE8. When it comes to the classic Resident Evils, I appreciate what they do, but I prefer games that play well. The issues I have with classic Resi stem from like design decisions, you know?
2, 3.
Like, it's design-related decisions for me. I mean, most of that stems from what they were working with. Basic 3D models, pre-rendered environments. How do you make that play well? And the answer is with tank controls. As a result, get something that feels kind of meh to play. Oh. Well, I don't consider Resident Evil 4's controls to be tank controls. In the same way that, like, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3's controls are tank controls. Like, Resi 4, because it's over the camera, it makes... over the shoulder camera, it makes all the difference for me. Like, that makes sense, because at that point, I'm in the head of the person that I'm playing as, right? I'm in the head of the character. When they turn left, I'm turning left. When they turn right, I'm turning right. So, it doesn't feel strange to me in the same way it does when the character is from a distance and they're walking down a hallway and then the camera changes and they're over there like it's a fucking MC Escher painting. That's what I struggle with. When the camera is over the shoulder, the tank controls make sense.
Hi.
My name is Gojio. I'm one of the Nanakusa girls. Thanks for saving me. Nanakusa girls, we're Nanakusa girls, you Nanakusa boys. That's a devilish Gogyo, I know. See, you're already melting a boy's heart. Listen, Bakeru and his friends are trying to find the rest of us. Once we're all together, you need us to perform Nanakusa healing, okay? Oh my goodness, Bakeru, that's so cool of you. I'll help out in whatever way I can. I'm worried you're starting to fight for the wrong reasons, Bakari. Hey, he's not a creep like Urashima Taro. Ultra Hot Oracle something. Twilight Sky Battle. Hellishly Hot Springs. Oh yeah, spring level. So there's a good like. It's like a thing where you have to climb a tree. Tropical Drive. It's not the level with the beach, is it? Dejima Battle Arena. Oh, Battle Arena. Okay. Ultra Hot Oracle Ironworks. Oh, right, okay. This level has a few point of no returns in it. You have to make sure you got everything. Otherwise you end up having to play again. Maneki Neko. I'm not going to use it in this stage. There's nowhere really to use it. The color of Daikon. Daikon look white, but it's actually colorless. These radishes appear white due to the way light refracts off tiny bumps and holes on the surface. Daikon radish is not white. Right. Next collectible, there's a platform coming up that you can raise with the Hara Daiko. No, not quite yet. That Hara Daiko platform is over there. Something over here first, I think. Fucker! Black Sails game. Imagine my surprise when it said it was made by Deck 13. You see, that's why I thought you might have heard of it. Basically, I picked stuff that had pedigree, as well as indies, weird indies. I picked up games that had, like, good pedigree, that were on historical low. Because that's where, like, interesting picks for videos come from. That Black Sails game genuinely looks good. That's why I selected it. I selected games that I thought could either be good or bad. It could be up in the air. I picked sort of real-time strategy, which is not my scene. A real-time sort of strategy shooter. I've heard of Atlas Fallen. Does it share a name with, like, a famous poem or something? Maybe Vinny Vinesauce played it. Are there any hidden gems based on Halloween games? Bail or Jail's cool, but it's not worth the price tag. Castle Ween is interesting, which is a Halloween-themed platformer. I want to say by Wanadu? Gift could be considered a... Yeah, Bail or Jail. Its Japanese name is Obake Doro, but it was released outside of Japan under the name Bail or Jail. It's a hide-and-seek game that's horror-themed. there was an opportunity to get a key for it, but I didn't actually request a key for it. There was an opportunity to, and I passed it up. Ever heard of a banana salesman? Do you see Banana Man? Apparently, they used to transport products by boat in Japan. Salesmen would set up discount banana auctions to sell the damaged ones ASAP. Coming over on the white hot sand, here he come with song for me. Freshly taken from banana tree. Banana Man, he wants it done. Give me bonus and the dollar one. Give me more for all me friends. This banana flow will never end. I wonder if that song was based on the Banana Salesman. Sand gliding in Atlas Fallen. Open world melee combat thing. Atlas Fallen. Atlas Fallen Reign of Sand? Six out of 10. Had a blast with it. Played it on PC Game Pass. Oh, was it on PC Game Pass at one point? The Fledge engine. Is it fully fledged? Is it a fully fledged engine? I'm the 610 enjoyer, but like energy drinks. Great. I love doing 2D platforming in 3D platformers. That shit's great. Well, yeah, a 610 is above average, so there's got to be something that makes it stand out a little bit. Throw the spoon. When you want to give up, you might throw in the towel, but in Japan they say throw the spoon. Oh. Tried something ambitious and screwed the pooch. Yeah, I've played a lot of games like that. Bum ba na 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 na. Bum ba na na na. Bum ba na na na. Bum ba na 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 na. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm hoping that when I finally do pull my finger out and make my game, that there'll be someone out there that gives it a 6 out of 10. I hope someone will be willing to give it a score that high. Not long ago, many companies and schools were open for half days or Saturdays in Japan. Yeah. That was, that's the thing in Persona games, but, you know, not much nowadays. Most Japanese schools nowadays are Monday to Friday. Like the rest of the world. Oh my god. Right. That feels about right. This is a point of no return, by the way. The first point of no return was when we were on that platform, and we had to get past the lava. That was point of no return number 1. This is point of no return number 2. Castleween. Have a look at some gameplay first. Don't just buy it because I mentioned it. Why is Winx Club for PS2 $70? I assume it had a small publishing run then, presumably. That seems like a lot of money, doesn't it? For a game that probably sucks. I see him. I found it! Various theories exist about the origin of white pork bone ramen broth. It seems the broth was originally clear but turned white due to heating mishaps. I think we did it. Wait, is there a Tanuki in this stage? I think there's a Tanuki and I've missed it. I know, I'm just saying, don't just buy something because I said, oh, it's interesting. I don't want that on my conscience. Oh, that's alright, there was no Tanuki. It's fine. Twilight Sky Battle. Oh! Flying level. Let's do it. Bail or jail and got deal or no deal. Interesting. You might find it easier under its Japanese name, which is... I think... Obake Doro. Yeah. Just go. Yeah. Obake Doro. Or bail or jail! As it's known in English. Konami published. It's spicier flavor! Ouch, that's hot. Spiciness isn't really a type of flavor. It's actually a sensation. Spiciness is heat plus pain. See? You're allowing yourself to get hurt when you have spice. Right. You can't go over unless you have Henge power. So what happens if you use up your Henge power, like deliberately? Does it automatically respawn inside those bushes? It spawns an enemy! Oh, that's cool. Okay. Hey, they checked for that. Sorry. A re-release of The Darkness, yes. A re-release of Riddick, I don't know. Like, I don't really need a re-release of either, because they both play on Xbox Series from the Xbox 360 discs, so. I think. Riddick does. Did you know that the number of bones in the human body actually decreases as we age? We're born with 300 bones, but that number goes down to 200 when we're adults. And I've got one that I would put inside Princess Nazuna. A bone, if you know what I mean. This one. No. On like PC Steam, it's like $5. Control fighter Jet Browsby and crush the enemy festival troops. There was a player who said, "Why don't I have all the prizes at the end of the flying stage?" I've not really checked, but I think it has something to do with percentage of enemies shot down. You know? These stages would be better with a reticle. Boss time? Yeah. Nice. The problem with Obake Doro is, I think it's online only, or you might be able to play it with bots. I mean, back when I played it, I think I played it with bots, and I think I played it on Nintendo Switch, when it was Japan only. Pulling up daikon. Daikon radishes rotate clockwise as they grow in the soil. That's why it's easier to pull them up while twisting in the other direction. Oh! Lefty-loosey, righty-tighty! Do you know what snails eat? Snails eat leaves and leaf litter, but they eat concrete too. Mm. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Oh, Miyagi!
Da 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 da.
Ugh, sai, tai, san!
Ba 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 da 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 da.
Yari!
Tolerance for weird game design increased. What's a paladin? Your knowledge of the land will be great. Bakera's so soft and fluffy when he's a tanuki. Miss Goji is patting me on the head. This is so awesome. Luna, you're cute, but you're strong and dependable too. Son doesn't like it. Son don't like it. Pet the Nuki. Pet the Nuki. Hellishly hot spring. So this... No, this is not the level I'm thinking of. Oh. It's not even the second level I was thinking of. Based on the name. Manakineko. I'm gonna get the strength candy for this stage. Just because I can't be bothered. Winx Club. Oh yeah, Konami had the Winx Club license, didn't they, back in the day?
Yeah, you.
Make it extra hot. Apparently adding a little bit of sugar to wasabi makes it taste even spicier? Really? Ugh. Sugar and wasabi? I don't know how I feel about that. Give me that. Oh, I collected it and my health is still that pathetic. Okay. This is the level with the scoop at the end that you can talk to through a wall. Yeah. And here, there's a scoop behind this wall. Who was the one I was missing? Characters exclusive to the game. Ah. I picked up this in a charity shop today. I mean, the front of the case is damaged. But, complete Season 1 of Miraculous. I've ripped it. I'm going to watch Miraculous in January. I'm gonna watch Season 1 of Miraculous. Over January. A France, Japan cross production. Tying it into the whole Power Rangers thing, the studio that made Miraculous pitched a Power Rangers show, but it never happened. The pitch is available online to watch. It has a very nice visual style. By very nice visual style, it's basically just Miraculous's visual style. Oh! That was scary. Oh, is this the level with the paper that lights on fire when you stand on it? I think it might be. The level that introduces that mechanic. Oh, Witch! Oh. Will Vandam. Oh yeah, now we're talking. It's another one of those shows I didn't watch when it was new. But I'm familiar with the characters thanks to let's just say Mo. No, I'm familiar with the characters thanks to the internet's obsession with a number and a letter. The Exit Sign Man. Did you know that the Exit Sign Man has a name? It's Mr. Picto. Yes. Exit-kun. Mr. Picto. Da 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 da. I know a bit about Winx's story, but only because I played a Winx fan game. It was very good. It was made in Ren'Py. I extracted the scripts and then wrote my own code into the game to unlock all the scenes. What kind of scenes? Scenes. Yeah, this is the level with the paper that burns under your feet. Yummy, yummy noodles, yummy noodles. Yummy, yummy noodles, yummy noodles, yummy noodles. Noodles, noodles, noodles. Right, collectibles over here. Takumi Bamboo Ware. We love sustainable crafts. Sweet baby detected. I'm kidding, of course. This localization is very good. Ben 10 creators might be rebooting Ben 10. We don't need a Ben 10 reboot. We just need more of classic Ben 10. That's all we need. We don't need new Ben 10. We just need new old Ben 10. That's all. Part of your CEX order is ready for dispatch. The High School Musical films? On Blu-ray? Huh. Look forward to it in the new year. High School Musical tier list. Which means I'm going to have to watch the High School Musical films. To be able to discuss whether they're... whether they're good games. Fuck. Wasn't worth going for that one. Aha! Clearing a blocked nose. Apparently when your nose is blocked, you can clear it by sticking a plastic bottle under your arm on the opposite side of the blockage. Why does that work? Why does that work? Yeah, this stage doesn't have a Tanuki, we're fine. I hope. Otherwise I gotta play through it and look for the Tanuki, and I can't remember where it is, if this stage has one. Which is why I'm fairly confident it doesn't. Because I'd remember where the Tanuki is. If it did. What we need is classic Ben 10. Like, before the time skip bullshit, right? We need Ben and Gwen living together in the camper, and I don't want to describe any more because I'm on YouTube community guidelines warning. But let's just say they get to know each other very well in that camper. Tropical Drive. Is this the beach level with the long road? Alright, this level. Oh my god, this level. Right, I remember where the Tanuki is in this one. He's a road sign. This stage has some very annoying collectibles. If it's the one I'm thinking of... it has a point of no return in it. Right, seashell. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right. Like, you're completely far away from the land here. I'm so glad there's a teleporter to take you back. Miyagi! Up here. That painful feeling when you eat something cold is known as brain freeze, or an ice cream headache. Well, that won't stop me. The trick to getting rid of brain freeze is to run your tongue up against the roof of your mouth. It takes a little while, but the pain does subside. Faster than waiting. Keep that in mind next time you get brain freeze. I mean, all I know about Ben 10 can basically be summed up in thinking Gwen is hot, and I did play through Power Trip in full and got all the achievements in Power Trip. Oh, it's not a road sign in this one, it's a bin. I knew it was in this square area, though. Who was it? Who threw trash in my mouth? I'm not a real garbage can. You shouldn't have hit then, should you? Loser. Loser weirdo. That's my biggest peeve. Oh, this is a different level to the one I'm thinking of with the massive point of no return in it. Yummy noodles. Give me that. Have you seen the classic episode where Gwen and Ben gets teleported into the future? No. I'll tell you how many Ben 10 episodes I've seen. 0. I have one of the seasons on DVD, I think. Possibly season 3. Sploosh. Like, the only reason you would do, like, a reboot of a show and change its art style is to sell new merchandise with the new art style, right? We only breathe through one side of our nose. Which side we're breathing through switch is just every couple of hours. I'm serious, I'm breathing through my right nostril right now. No, I'm breathing through both nostrils. That must be a Japanese thing. Nostril! Nosturi! Nostururu! Yummy noodles. Oh, come on! If Lady Gaga exists, does that mean a Sir Gugu exists? Catch a Gugu. Catch a Gugu? The song, wasn't it? Catch a Gugu? I had to listen to Lady Gugu. Does anybody remember Lady Java? Okay. While Lady Gaga was big, there was a parody. This is like Astrobot, but better. You're not wrong. There was a parody of Lady Gaga called Lady Java, where she sang about the Java programming language. This is real. This isn't a funny bit. Lady Java was a real online sketch. And I remember it being not funny. Seeing a Moshi Monster ripoff. They did a Moshi Monster based on Lady Gaga? Oh. It would have been that era, to be fair. Drawn in by the scent of knowledge? Sure am. Did you know that some medicines don't work well or can be dangerous when taken with other medications? This is why you must always read the directions. Yes. Madame Gugu. What I wouldn't do to give that Madame some of my Gugu, you know what I'm saying? Actually, is that inappropriate? Because that's a real person, and I don't know if making jokes about YouTube. What are the rules? You know, I don't want to get community guideline warnings. She sued Moshi Monsters. Then Moshi Monsters just turns around and says, "It's not meant to be you." Boy, you're so vain. Any likenesses to people living or dead are completely coincidental. Just because Ladette Gao Gao sounds like Lady Gaga and our Moshi Monster has a dick doesn't mean... Why was that a thing back then, that people thought Lady Gaga was packing? Why was that a thing? Why did people seriously think that? Wish this game won Game of the Year. It won Game of the Year in my heart. If I had played this before I did my Game of the Year awards last year, then this would have been my Game of the Year instead of Dead Island 2. The same reason people thought Marilyn Manson took out a few ribs. I don't doubt for a second that Marilyn Manson would be the kind of person that would remove his ribs. However, I don't think he would do it just to perform autofellatio. Alright? I think... No, with enough effort, Marilyn Manson probably could have already performed autofellatio on himself. The canon of Ben 10 sounds incredibly complicated. All I need to know is which show is it that has young Gwen voiced by Tara Strong, and the answer is original Ben 10, and that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Unhinged Rumors. That was like an MTV show that was dedicated to unhinged rumors. That was like lost media for the longest time, and then it actually got found. And apparently it's just as nuts as all the recollections of it were. Like that Kurt Cobain wasn't dead, that he showed up at a gig afterwards, and all this fun stuff. What if we started a crazy rumor that ERB drinks energy drinks on Energy Critic because he misses them? Huh? Because ERB misses what? Misses energy drinks? I guess ERB sort of does miss energy drinks. ERB misses energy drinks right now, but he can't have another one. ERB wants to release his own energy drink at some point. He's been toying with potential flavors. Something that tastes like, Parma Violets would be good. Crunchy cucumbers are delicious. Did you know that they also hold the Guinness World Record for being the least calorific fruit? Yeah, well, Guinness World Records are pointless. Anybody can pay for a Guinness World Record. What happens if you get a Guinness World Record? Is your mother very proud? It just fucking let it happen. ER Energy. Just thinking like... just like Energy Critic branded. Having to pay to get your record registered was like learning Santa wasn't real. Yeah! It's like at which point you're just paying for a record. What to do? Hey, don't give up so soon! Haven't we grown stronger too? I just know you'll make it somehow. Yeah, maybe you're right. Tapping out now would be so uncool. Sun and Bakaru sing in a tree. Digimon Battle Arena. Ah, yeah, that's right. This is the one that most people grind for, It's the one most people grind for cash in the game. Right. Let's go! It's the level people grind for cash. I'm gonna grind it for cash too. Yes. So it was my understanding that that Grandpa Max had an alien girlfriend at one point. Based on videos I saw online that may or may not have been edited. That may or may not have been created by Famous Tunes Facial. I assure you that nothing but, like, the most sensible adult conversations here. I take everything very seriously. Yeah. Grandpa Max was getting busy. He's like Cobra Bubbles from Lilo and Stitch. Burger Taro, can you eat the whole thing? Fuck yeah. Give that to me. I'll give it a shot. In Japan, some like to say that tears are made of very pure blood, and that tears just lack the red from red blood cells. That translation is very different to Kong's, which just says tears are made of blood, lol. I feel like Kong's was closer. Agita! Right. Colors of a rainbow. Sir Isaac Newton was the one to decide on the 7 colors of the rainbow. The Japanese would not say Sir Isaac Newton. Before that, it was thought that there were only 3 or 5 colors. One of the first people to wear boots in Japan was the famous samurai. Yasuke. Oh no! that section over there. Alright. I knew you were a Ben 10 fan, because when I played that one Xbox 360 Ben 10 game, like very shortly on a Game Pass Gala, you were like really invested. Any idea why you chose to start your channel? It's all in the name. It was my escape route from everything else. That's what it's all about. The name comes from a overclocked.org remix. Right, I'm missing 2 souvenirs in this level. There's one. It comes from an overclock.org remix of Cave Story Gestation by Koran. On this particular day. Oh, I didn't start the channel on this particular day. This anniversary is specifically for the live streams. The channel was started, I think, something like December 4th? Yeah, the channel started because it started. That was pretty much it. The channel started because it started. It's my oldest video. My oldest surviving video is November 24th, 2008. So, November 24th, 2008 was... No, I started my channel before then. I had videos of Left 4 Dead that I have since removed. I made the mistake of deleting some old videos, and I wish I hadn't. So when you delete something like that, you can't get it back. Obviously. Might be fun to look back at those old videos, and of course I can't, because I got rid of them. Where is that last souvenir? That was... There's one on that roof, which I got. Not in there. Not behind the door, is it? No. Like, I don't want to have to rely on my old guide to find it. Was it the one in the... No, I got the one on the side here. It's up here. Bakugan. Never seen a Bakugan. Yep, never seen an episode of Bakugan. Never watched an episode of Bakugan. I've watched more episodes of Monsuno than I have Bakugan. I've seen like 5 episodes of Monsuno. It's not possible for your jaw to touch the end of your elbow because of the way our bodies are made. I bet you're trying it right now. I'm not. Bakugan toys. I bet you wish they would... I bet you wish they would come back again. Bet you wish they'd come back again. Kagoshima. Tropical Defense System. Daikon. 1, isn't it? This one? It's just the egg. Oh no, this is the, like, pufferfish, isn't it? No, this is the daikon radish. This one is different to the other robot bosses. The way you attack it is different. Normally, you have, like, sort of boxing rounds. This one, you just need to get the armor off and then attack the middle. I want a model kit for that. I want some gunpla of the Bunbuku. Get the armor off and attack. Rady is sitting there, like, taking notes.
2 3
特撮びっくり砲
Alright, take care, Tak. Oh. Huh? I'm so confused. If you're here, great. If you're not here, well, have a nice evening, and thank you very much for stopping by. I think that's covered everything. Kumamoto? Oh, is this the first battle with, Oracle Saitaro? Did you get the big bold shape shift? What? What? Stink bugs can pass out from their own stink. What's that? No, I'm not passing out. Difference between... Oh, Tanuki! Right, okay. The females have bigger balls! I'm not sure I fancy Eriko anymore. Oh, that's alright then. Actually, is there something that way? No. It's worth checking. The lighting kind of implied there might have been something that way. It's been a while since I FC'd this game. Plucking nose hairs. Your eyes start to water if you pluck a nose hair. I've heard that only the eye on the side that you plucked will get watery. I'm gonna try it. Ouch. Why might they be hiding Bakaji up there? Are they making a hint for something? And the answer is yes, they are. Now, I ended up figuring this solution out in reverse. I dropped down to where the collectible was, and then solved the puzzle in reverse. This time I'm going to do the puzzle in the correct order. Watch. Why are there enemies down here? That's your level design clue that something weird is going on. Sure enough. Now, what I did before, when I was playing this, was I dropped down from above on this side. The correct solution is to come this way. That's what they want you to do. So it brings you over here. To this one. Secrets upon secrets, you see. Watermelon. Anyone else want some? Bum 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 bum. Push you back up here. That's what I originally did, was I dropped down from here when I got it the first time, and that's when I realized, oh, there's a hidey hole. Toughest skin. It's on your heels. That's because it supports your entire body weight. By the way, your thinnest skin is on your eyelids. Wanna watch me put a staple through each one of my eyelids? Wanna watch me copy me do exactly what I did? I think it's a 9-inch nail through each of his eyelids, actually. Right, sure. You got the reference. Right. Chestor! Men! Geto! Karashi red cod, lotus root stuffed with spicy mustard. That sounds so good! So lotus root is like my favorite part of the Chinese, like, vegetable set. Like, when you buy freshly prepared Chinese vegetables, the lotus root is easily my favorite part. It's chewy, it's firm, it's rough and almost sort of fibrous. And it tastes so good. Lotus root is the bit I like. It's basically just used to bulk the meal up. Crunchy, more sort of like a little bit hard. A little bit chewy. Yeah, be like, oh my god. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I've been streaming for 9 years. Maybe I like it hard. I like it gentle, okay? I like a little bit of Odayo Kana, alright? Secretly sold meat. In the olden days in Japan, it was illegal to eat meats. The sellers renamed horse meat to cherry blossoms and boar meat to peonies and sold them on the down low. If your vegetables are really soft, you've fucked up somewhere. 'Cause you've cooked the goodness out of them. Vegetables have to be a little bit hard. Or a little bit firm, at least. Otherwise, you know, you've cooked all the Kirakiraru. You've cooked all the Kirakiraru out of it. That's what you've done. People at home are like, what's he talking about? Kirakiraru, what the fuck? Yeah. If you cook your vegetables to the point where they're mushy, if you cook them to the point where they give up, that's cooked all the goodness out of them. Manchester! Manchester! The Bowser Kingdom in Mario Odyssey is quite similar to this. There he is. Oh, didn't this level have a tanuki? I can't remember. Well, I think it's up here. I think it's up here. If I'm just remembering it, then that tells me it's up here. It's one of these, suits on the side. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think it's one of these suits round the corners. Yeah. My disguise was perfect, but you saw right through it, Bakary. Sure did. Right, as soon as you cook the vegetables to mush, you cook the goodness out of them. In which case, you might as well not be eating vegetables. All you're getting is the fiber at that point. You're not getting the nutrients. You need both. The fiber for transit and the nutrients for health. Transit is a nice way of saying the fiber helps you shit. And we all know that here on the Escape Route stream you must eat well, drink well, and shit well. Eat well, sleep well, shit well? I don't sleep well. Not as well as I should. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yeah, hi.
Do 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 do. It's Oracle Saitaro. I really want them to make a sequel where they go to the USA. So you think about all the USA folklore they could adapt. You could have enemies that are like Jersey Devils. It's Wario. Like USA Town in Yokai Watch 3. I received orders from the heavens to hold festivals all over Japan.
What?
What would the game be called? Bakeru 2. Choco Banana! I'm not giving him a chance to use it. Easy peasy. So what's your overall thought on Show Me Dreams of Saturn? Shit, I was planning to go back to that, wasn't I? That the game's mechanical faults got in the way of my enjoyment, but at the same time, the fact the game was so clunky and broken was also incredibly entertaining. Ah, D&D! Yeah! So what does Teyande mean again in like Edo dialect? It's like oh, it's like up yours or something, I think. Gomon says it a lot. It's princess number 3. It's just occurred to me that this recording of Bakeru is going to be like a few hours long and probably massive.
Yay!
My name's Seri and I'm a Nanakusa girl. I'm 5 and I love dinosaurs! Dinosaur! Very good, George.
Whoa!
Aren't you energetic? I guess some of the Nanakusa girls are just kids. Oh, Seri, I'm so happy to see you safe and sound. This boy is going to need our help. Will you help him? Sure, Graw. 2 is company, 3 is a crowd. We've rescued 3 girls so far. Since we've reached the south, it's time to head north.
Yes,
Right, to the north, full speed. Da, 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's a 4-hour-long recording, this one. Haha! Recording saved. Ugh. GeForce, like, shadow play is so useful, just, like, recording. So handy. It's practically the only way I'll record stuff these days. Right. So I've been streaming for 5 hours, give or take. I probably will think about maybe having an early-ish night, just because tomorrow is New Year's Eve, and then New Year's Day, and it's got any family requirements, and get-togethers, and all that stuff, so... But I want to say, even if I seem incredibly tired now and can't put many sentences together, because I am incredibly tired now and can't put many sentences together, I want to let you know that this is fucking weird. Having streamed for 9... To be on the 9th anniversary of streaming is weird. Really, it's like an 8th anniversary, isn't it? Really, it's like... 2014. Is that the 8th anniversary or the 9th anniversary? As far as I'm concerned, that's the 9th anniversary. Because the first one is the first... I've been calling it Streamiversary. But it's not quite an anniversary. You're all great, you know that. It's weird to have done anything this long. Ew. I'm going. Thank you very much for coming, everybody. Until next time, if we live that long. Take care. Bye-bye.